Hello and good evening. Welcome to our regularly scheduled Death Stranding 2 session. Hey Rigon, hey Ragachan, I see you. How dare you? I guess we'll have to get up before we get started and do 6 whole squats. Hi Foremost Guy also. Okay. I cannot believe we're starting this stream out with 6 whole squats. But okay. How is everyone doing? 2, what I try to think of, how to recap what we've done in Death Stranding so far. 3, 4, it's finally cooled down here. Thank goodness. 5, was it? And 6. Well, thank you for that, Ragged. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. There will be spoilers, of course. I don't know if people care about that. Sam took a shower, and that's all I remember. Yep, that's definitely one of the most important bits. Bits. I'm out of breath. Okay. Yeah. We are in Australia. Everything is sad. Sam was very sad because Lou may or may not be dead. And we're reconnecting Australia. Okay. I already walked an hour today. That took the rest out of me. Let's go. Let's go. I think we're just starting to go up the west coast of Australia. It's kind of very loud. Okay. Oh, we get I forgot about this. We get a recap now when we start. Starting with squads is nice to not interrupt the game. You know what? That's a good point. a good point. I forgot if I made a cooldown on that. I don't think it's limited to once per stream. But I think it definitely has a cooldown. So if you remember Higgs from Death Stranding 1, he's back. And he wants to get revenge on Sam and what's her face? Fragile. Because the idiot, she's an idiot, she didn't kill him. She's like, oh, I'm too good to kill him, blah, 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 blah. Well, now he's back. Good job, Fragile. Good job. We defeated a giant mech, which was pretty cool. Connect Westford, Nod, and Rainbow Valley to the current network before joining up with Rainy and the Drawbridge crew. A lady who apparently can control the timefall. Oh yeah, we got to this, like, animal rescue. And I think I see an animal. Let's do that. Let's collect some animals. That's very Metal Gear Solid of Kojima to do. Do I have to, like, knock it down, or? Oh no, that's the one we already rescued. Hello.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. They're kind of a menace in Australia, I think. Oh, look at it lying down. Did they do that? Okay, bye. Let's see if there is some stuff we can do before we do story stuff, because I always have to, like, get back into the controls and everything. I do also, I reserve the right to end stream early when if my hand hurts too much. Because apparently using a controller will also fuck me up a bit. And I played too much of a game called Fresh Start, which is it's like you have to clean up stuff. Imagine Power Washing Simulator, kind of like that. And it just gets sort of addictive. Once you start, you can only stop when things are clean. Okay, so there are no missions we can do. Any animals we can rescue? Any stuff to find? Let's go here. Ooh, this guy orders a lot of alcoholic beverage. How have you guys this weekend been so far? I do have a sick note for the next 3 days, which is great. I can rest a bit more. And it also means if my hand is doing fine, we can stream for however long we're in the mood for. I did start this little channel drawing that I'm planning on yesterday. Had to force myself not to do too much, obviously. But I have a first chibi version of Vali, which I think is very cute. He got those thick thighs. He's looking very adorable, very squishable cheeks. What are those signs over there? And seeing as how Regan, again, was the fastest mod in the West today to put up my links, I think he's gonna get those cool flame decals, you know? Because everything goes faster when there's flames. Speaking of adorable and squishable and stream on my monitor. Oh, hello! Thank you for the head pad. Didn't we talk about how we're terrible at taking compliments? Stop it, you. Welcome, how's it going? I'm just trying to get a grasp on the controls again. It's a baby. I see a baby. You have to like sneak up on the baby. What animal is that? And how can I pet it? They did say they wanted me to get more animals to them, I think. What if I just stay here and it will think I'm part of the scenery? Can you guys even see that? It's so small.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter.
There we go, got it.
Initiative.
I just put it on my back. Sure, why not? Maybe we'll be able to learn what animal that is. Good stuff, good stuff. I definitely love that part of Metal Gear Solid, especially getting like bears. You could get bears and then you could just watch them like you're in a zoo. Incredibly random in a game about espionage and something and robots and stuff. What does that metallic wing you have? It's what Sam has. Look, when he does the scan, and this thing shows up. It scans the place. It's called an Odra deck, and it will also scan for BTs. And I forgot I had drawn this, so I figured I might as well use it if we're streaming Death Stranding. Of course, it has to be pink, you know. It has to fit the color scheme. So, you know, if any BTs show up on stream, I will be able to know. What does yours scan for? Pretty boys. And it's lighting up with everyone in chat. Obviously. Boys in brackets, gender neutral. It's like sometimes I will accidentally call Artemis a good boy, but then I'm like, you know, it's kind of a universal thing. I see another animal. Do we just... Or is that the one we already captured? I think it is, though we should probably drop off the first one. Just in case I knew it. Also, I'm not sure if it was intentional or not, but your this is the second time you commented. This is my new favorite art of yours, and I thought that was very funny. Just post that on every artwork I post. A Bilby! Oh my god, look at him! I hope they will let us learn about what a Bilby is.
Just give me 1 sec to check the orders. Brought us a new friend, have you? Our happy little family just keeps on growing. We owe you one.
You keep topping yourself. That's very funny. In terms of, you know, being a top or bottom.
We'll see your end.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Is it out here now? Because I want to see it. I want to see our new friend. Is that a koala over there in the tree? Okay, we're gonna have to look at the koala. Yes, yes, it's over there. Let's see if they have something to say. Because I've never seen a Bilby before.
This one's for you. Which invites comparisons to rats as well as rodents.
Okay, that was not super informative. That they kind of look like rats and rodents. Oh, it's other people's rescued animals. That's so cool.
Came in handy. Thank you kindly.
Put it on 69 likes. Look at this silly guy. I read this most fantastic Reddit comment rant about how stupid koalas are. And by rights, they shouldn't even be able to survive, but somehow they do. And that person was so angry about the existence of koalas. It was so funny. I'm just taking a walk around this nature reserve now. We're gonna look at all the animals. Capture. Oh, that's just cryptobiotes. Never mind. Never mind. According to flat earthers, Australia doesn't exist. Don't remember why. Because it's probably a bullshit explanation. Quote unquote explanation. But I hadn't heard that before. I thought flat earthers think like the earth is flat, but I hadn't heard that they're denying the existence of certain countries. That's crazy. Sorry, I got the hiccup. Then again, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Did you guys see that little mini documentary they made where they did an experiment that disproved the flat earth theory? And there's just this pause and the guy is just like, huh, interesting.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And still they just don't, they're like this close to understanding, but I don't know if it's like cognitive dissonance or whatever. They just can't admit to themselves that they might be wrong. The experiment is to see the curvature of the Earth. So they have, I believe, it's a piece of cardboard with a hole in it. And they make another piece of cardboard with a hole in it. Both the exact same measurements. And then they put the second piece, I don't know how many meters away. And if the Earth is flat, the light that they shine through should go through both holes, right? But if there's a curvature, then the light won't hit. And, you know, plot twist, it didn't. Or at least I think that was like the theory of the experiment. Don't nail me on all the details. But he's like looking through this telescope thing and, you know, sees the result of the experiment. And it's just like this long pause. Oh, this is nice. Are they going to explain more? Look at this silly guy. Look at this silly bilby. What do you know about bilbies? They're rare creatures with long tails, rabbit-like ears, and a mouse-like nose. This one sometimes hides its face when it's sleeping, which is just the cutest. Looking at the little guy always calms me down. Listen. They do look like a weird combination of like 5 different animals. I love it. Can I download this picture to use as my wallpaper? Lovely. Okay, since we don't have anything to do, I guess we'll do whatever story they have for us. Yeah, I forgot I gave him the "How do you do, fellow kids" hat. Baseball cap.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. but within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm.
Dude, how are they not together?
Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak,
right?
And that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
As if pregnancy wasn't already bad enough, now you're stuck with a 7-month-old fetus for like forever or what? Like what do you do? Like this, your normal state is now being pregnant, which is like the worst kind of state a body can be. Oh, woman, Jesus. Also, these are the reasons why I don't know how to explain Death Stranding to anyone outside. When someone is like, "Oh, I'm playing Death Stranding," and they'll be like, "Oh, what is it about?"
Fortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare for it. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from Western Side instead. Moreover, if this
Also, this. How do we explain this?
careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing.
Oh, man, I already didn't pay attention.
About what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action.
Yeah, they also said that about going out into the fire, but I still lived, so, you know, how hard can it be?
Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
What do you got to say,
You
okay?
slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Everybody's so horny for Sam, even this little doll man.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires.
They really come up with new things every day. Chiral cinders, just slap Chiral in front of everything. Makes it a little bit more magical. My guys, I had such a good pizza earlier. Oh my gosh. My regular place was closed and I was impatient. So I got one that was highly rated. Which was actually correct for once. It was so good. Really a lot of they weren't skimpy with the ingredients, you know? Kangaroo's feeling better. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. Roos are an Australian icon. I think also from that thread about koalas. I think if you ask most Australians, they'll be like, yeah, fuck kangaroos, man. They run in front of cars. That was so stupid. Okay.
That seemed like a child.
Reminded me of Uncharted for some reason. God, oh, that was so hilarious. There's one... Not which Uncharted it was, but you have to run away from a truck chasing you when you have to run towards the screen. You know, like this. And my friend who was not very versed in video games pushed up instead of down, so you basically see Nathan run away, immediately turn, run into the truck, and die immediately. That was fun. There's someone in my house? Seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there should be anyone right there right now. Unless someone's broken in. Got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Sure. That's where we are, right? It's pretty nice that so far Death Stranding hasn't been muted at all. Sure, there's like some copyright stuff on YouTube, but it doesn't really matter. Rainbow Valley. Repeat. Do not submerge. Ooh, let's do that one first.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, what do we have? Floating carrier, PCC. Trank gun, continuous blood grenade. Why is that not in my grenade pouch? Touch tissue. Oh. Climbing anchor, grenade pistol. Maybe we'll put one of those away. Okay, those are probably full, that's why. Oh, hi, Jacob. Welcome back. How you doing? It's Death Stranding Sunday. Ooh, I'm sticking to my chair. How embarrassing. We're gonna do some bullshit. We're gonna ignore the story and do some... just run around. as we are wont to do. Ooh, flood warning. Well, I don't know if the shout out command works for everyone. We can totally find out though. Oh shit, there's sound on. Shout out. Okay. I always forget about shout outs. Oh, I'm also not allowed because the Twitch app is being the Twitch app. Send my message, thank you. Is that possible? No? Oh, there it is. Surprised that the game isn't upside down. That deserves a... Thank you. Or maybe flat earthers think that Australia's underneath the flat earth? What's to say? We're talking about flat earther conspiracy theories.
Thank you.
So who's to say? Maybe they do think it's upside down. Oh yeah, and Foremost Guy has been playing Stardew Valley, which really made me want to play Fields of Mystery again.
Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or
Yes.
any other nearby facility.
Could help you with those, with shoutouts. Yeah, you can try it out if the exclamation shoutout command works for everyone, or did I set it to mods? I don't remember. Or Earth is totally flat. How else do we design the pizza flat? That's an argument I can't, you know, that's far too logical for me to say anything against. It has to be correct. Just want a deep? Nope. Oh yeah, his cap says why me. I kind of want that cap as well. Stardew seems really chill. Yeah, I have to say I am usually not a huge fan of pixel graphic. I do think the Fields of Mystery style is very pretty. It's also like pixely graphics though, and everyone in Fields of Mystery is like 10 times more attractive than in Stardew Valley. Just if that's important to you in a farming game, then you should check it out. Although it is still in early access. Rip Sebastian. No, Sebastian is the exception. I married him one time. And I also married... I did a new playthrough.
That. Those flying things over there.
Oh, those are like tar bats. That's crazy. What? How do I defend myself? I don't know how to defend myself. Can I punch him? That was very rude. Can y'all... Maybe I'll go in the light? Okay, that actually seems the way to go. Okay, we have to go in the light when they're trying to hug you. So, dude, they should not have made all these quote-unquote evil creatures so goddamn cute. I want to pick that up. Jesus, look at... The worst are those little guys on the ground, and they go meep, meep, meep. I just want to hug them and pet them and take them home with me.
It's not so bad.
Okay, maybe we'll pick up the stuff first, and then on our way back, maybe? Yeah, excellent. Stardew is chill until you get to Skull Cavern. Was that the one in the desert? I think it is... Yeah, that one was tough. I had trouble there. It did make it a little bit easier to do all that. Yeah, it will take you a while to get to Skull Cavern. That's I want to say it's like end game stuff. How did I do the strand again? I equipped the strand, and then no. Oh, I aim with L2, not L. Fishing for a legendary fish in the valley. There's always a point I guess somewhat lose interest when it comes to farming games. Ooh, how do I get there? So I haven't really been the type to really 100% complete all the collections and stuff. Noble what wine? That's a lot of bats over there. But I think in Stardew Valley I did a lot, definitely. But Fields of Mystria, I can romance a dragon, so I'm like, okay. I love this. I went full on min-max one run with the slime hutch, slime farming. Tell me about that because I've never tried it out actually. So you farm them and they basically reproduce like animals, right? And then what do? Can you sell their slime to make money? I even did the 4-player shit converted into wine and jelly storage. I think I had a wine storage. Oh no, wait, that was just in the basement. The basement full of like... like all these jars that make things, and you just go there. And I'll be, to my husband, I'll be like, okay honey, I'm going in the basement to check all the wine. Oh yeah, what was the other guy's name? Was it Elliot? The guy with the long hair? I married him as well. In like my current thing. So you can use the sprinklers to auto water the slime feed. And you can use the slime pieces into slime egg press to make money. That's not a sentence I thought I would say. You press the slime into slime eggs. Yeah. Oh, I do have extra. Okay, I guess we'll recycle those. I went a bit overboard on the min-max. I really wanted this. Do you eat slime eggs the way you eat regular eggs? I'm just trying to picture that in the world of Stardew Valley. It's an armadillo! I'm gonna get that armadillo! I'm gonna get you! No, it's not an armadillo. What was that? A quokka? A wombat! Fuck yeah! They're so round and so cute. I want to hug it and pet it and give it little kisses. It's just my favorite thing to grab my little kitty cat and mother her with kisses, and then she's like, no, get away, Dad. That's too many kisses. Are you sure he arranges the stuff so the wombat is always on top? It doesn't get crushed. Nope, the wombat is getting crushed. Let's go. Oh shit, it's those again. Stay away from me, bats. See, we need a flamethrower again. Wait, didn't we get like a tar thrower? But they're made of tar, so that might just make them happy. Huh, yeah, I don't know what to do about those guys. It's kind of terrifying. Imagine being assaulted by bats. And then you get the rabies. That's even more terrifying. Posture check. Okay, I'll get my butt in the right position. That's better. I find it fascinating, though, that part of the rabies, I think it was rabies, where you're, like, hydrophobic. The people literally can't drink water. Like, how does that work? Just force feed them? How? It's such a weird thing to have. I don't know.
May endanger their lives by exposing them to disease and contaminants.
Right, guys, you're gonna get a little wombat friend.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess.
So you think they never get thirsty? I think they're still thirsty. But if you see videos, they're like shaking really hard and they just can't get the water down. And so like part of it is that they get really dehydrated and die. Look at the rescued wombat. It's so round. Like, I should look that up. How is it possible that they just can't drink water? What mechanism in the body is that?
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. A single porter really delivered all this? Wow. Another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
A BT hologram. Paralyzing humans with fear, disbelief from seeing what they should not be able to. Ooh. It might be interesting for mule guide.
We're upping the amount of materials you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, look, here's like a description from like a medical journal. He also complained of intense thirst, but any attempt of water intake caused hydrophobic spasm, described as a blockage in the throat with worsening of dyspnea, and he systematically repelled the glass of water.
We've developed a new type of holo grenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to... So, come...
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so we picked up something else, but I think we're going there. Get to the Rainbow Valley, and then we go to Rain.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, she was in like this valley.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, what else might we need? Let's get trekking boots. Because these boots are made for walking. Oh yeah, we got a new battle skeleton. We do have guns. Let's get a BT holder. Put this on the boot clip. Flip skeleton. And then we have, I believe, ruined boots to recycle. I'm like, here, take my garbage. Why don't you? Okay, do we get anything new? Should we try black camel? Why not? Oh, let's put him in a red suit. Very handsome.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't know. I think we already talked about last time that I don't understand why someone would collect sunglasses. But I get the feeling Kojima collects sunglasses, and that's why he keeps putting them in the game. But I just don't care. I want Sam to wear a pink suit. That's all I want. At least we have suit customization now. So you know, hope dies last. Maybe eventually we'll unlock pink. Kojima for sure, yeah. Yeah. He's the type. I mean, good for him. He can probably afford sunglasses that are thousands of dollars. I treated myself to some that were like 20 euros maybe. But they have really cool moon and flower decals on them. Like, not decal. It's like... I think it's probably also made out of plastic, but it stands out. I don't know how to describe it. I'll take a picture later. I'll post in the Discord. Though, I already wear glasses, so when I wear them in the car, I'll have to wear them over my regular glasses, which I'm sure is the coolest look you could possibly imagine. Passing someone by who wears 2 pairs of glasses. That's me, I'm the coolest guy. If you guys had the money, what kind of useless thing would you start to collect? I was talking to some colleagues about Lego. And I think he talked about how like he has the actual Star Wars Death Star, which as a kid I always wanted to have. I mean, kind of still do, but where would I put it? I don't know. I have no idea where I would put it. I'd collect old cookwares. Oh, that would be so cool. I just got over from my grandma. Rest in peace. My mother was like, yeah, go over there and, you know, take whatever you want. We need to get rid of the stuff. So I got a really cool, like, I don't know if it's iron, but it's a very heavy, good quality pot. And it's red. And I'm like, yo, I want this pot. So I'm really very excited over it. Yeah, like an old Dutch oven made to make sourdough. I want a Dutch oven. But I never know if those are suitable for induction. I'm going in the wrong direction. Yes, I am. But there's stuff to pick up. Animal cast iron ones are great for stews and curries. Yes! Oh, I need to make a stew again. And a really good recipe with red wine. That was so good. Probably not the best food for the hot weather we've been having. But it's damn delicious. And former Sky knows a thing or two about curry. There's like a whole subreddit dedicated to cast iron pans and their upkeep. Which makes it seem very intimidating to try and get one. Wait, didn't I buy one at a Ren fair? Where the fuck did I put that? It's not in my regular... I have to go look for that. Where did I put that? Sage and lamb stew recipe. Oh, I had lamb yesterday. It's really good. The last time I made stew, I didn't have the greatest meat, but it was still very delicious. Oh look, it's a koala that fell out of his tree. So now he's like, well, guess I'll die. Because koalas are idiots. I guess I have to go back to the animal shelter now. How long can an animal survive in like a box? How long can I avoid going back? Okay, let's go to can I? Will the koala mind if I go? Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, the classic cola and pork ramen chassis recipe. This was so good. I have a marinade. And I was gonna be like, what cola? But I guess it's the sugar in there that putting sugar and meat is so delicious. I do that for my braised pork belly recipe. Curry, huh? Should pick one up then? Yes! Pick up cast iron. They're so cool. They're also very heavy, so... You know, if there's a burglar, you hit him with it. Yeah, you can braise and add sear and scrape off the phone with wine for any curries. I have to do some extra cooking tomorrow. I just had the pizza today because I was lazy. I have this kind of thin stalked broccoli, which I like a lot. I'm gonna roast that with some sesame oil. Very good. Coola's spices and acids make great marinade with dark soy and ginger. See, I've never tried doing the rock sugar. I figured sugar is sugar. But I should try to get that. I think they have some... They don't really have it in regular supermarkets here, which is weird. Oh hey, thank you so much for following Select Gaming. We're talking about food today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well this fine Sunday. If not, easy to get brown sugar. I have... What is that called anymore? I don't have brown sugar, but brown sugar is easier to get, yeah. Oh no, I'm not entrusting them with like a live animal. Gonna go back. Alright, happy looking. See you soon.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
Almost seems to me that almost everyone is some sort of celebrity in this shelter. But I just don't know them at all.
You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
Did he just call me a cunt?
I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it.
Ooh, okay.
Thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay, while I'm here, do you have anything for the animal shelter? Because I will be going back.
Order completed. Well done.
The musician. Recover. I mean, okay, we could go like this, and then up here, back to there. Why not? We'll just take the koala with us.
Commencing route creation.
Thank you so much for the bit. While I'm working out the best way to walk back. Oh, jeez. Have you been playing Death Stranding before? We had a whole series where we played Death Stranding 1 on the stream. So now we're playing Death Stranding 2. Okay, maybe over here. Okay, okay.
Order accepted.
Thank you. It's just a really nice game to play on a Sunday and chat with people while I'm doing random missions. And then, you know, we'll have a couple of hours in between where they talk so much about the story. Jesus, it's so long sometimes. We love it though. I love it. I believe, what did I look up? I think we did 72 hours on Death Stranding 1. Is someone singing? Sure hope that koala is not gonna die. If I know anything about Kojima, I feel like that could definitely... Okay, we're gonna pick up that liquid carbon dioxide. What would you need liquid carbon dioxide for? Too bad Professor Werewolf isn't here today. Not that you guys aren't smart, or anything. Just, of course, everyone here is very smart. Do feel free to share if you know what the fuck liquid carbon dioxide is. Oh, there was a way to turn on the light. How do I do that? Is this for signs? I don't know how to turn on the lights, guys. I do not. Oh, wait, I did it. There we go. We got lights. Excellent. Let's go. 1 + 2 = 5. I are smart. Yes. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness, I was wrong. It was not 1 bit, it was 2 bits. Thank you. I'm not making fun. I'm just... see, I'm not the smartest one here. I couldn't even add 1 + 1. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up where... to turn off all those notifications on the left, because they're very annoying. Uh-oh. Is it worth going through BT territory for the liquid carbon dioxide? Oh, 1 + 1 is 3, of course. See, that's why I rely on you guys. Can't get through life without you. That's why baking is so difficult. You have to be very accurate. And I'm always like, you know. How hard can it be? Which reminds me, I need to make some bread. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a couple of busy days, by the way. Tomorrow, Mike and I are gonna continue Resident Evil 5 with a shared chat and everything, which I believe confused everyone a lot. But I think that's very practical. And then Tuesday, I think the poll in the Discord was on detention. Since Friday, I don't think we had a very good horror game on Friday. We're gonna make it up by playing a good horror game on Tuesday. And then Wednesday I will rest and dread going back to work. I don't know if that was worth it. We did it. Oh, there's an auto paver here? Okay. We didn't take anything with us. Oops. Okay. We'll have to remember next time we're somewhere, get some materials to rebuild our delicious, delicious roads. I kind of feel bad for the koala now. He's been dragged through all this time for. It's okay, buddy. We're gonna get this for the animal shelter, and then we're gonna go back. You will live, damn it. You will live. Okay, there it is. Pesticide. Wait, can Sam swim? I think so far I've seen him slide through the river when he like lost his footing. I don't think I've seen him actively swim. Oh, is my carrier full? Well, that's not good. Depends on how much he's holding. Yeah, I was thinking, should I try it? We can set down our backpack now. If that's possible. Or I guess I'll just hope that the water is not super deep. Because otherwise, how would I even get that in the middle? What am I saying? I don't know. It's okay. We're just tossing some ideas out. Oh god. It's getting very... Okay, yellow is... we don't want yellow. We want blue. For him to be able to get there. And I will also not take the koala with me in case it can end up drowning. Like I said, I wouldn't put it past Kojima because he'll be like, this realism, we need the realism. Okay, this is probably our best bet. Detach carrier. Offload backpack contents. And now we go in here. And hope that nobody steals our shit. I didn't pay attention to how much this would weigh, so that's on me. That's fully on me. Now I almost overloaded, we'll see. Could I have taken a car? Yes. Why didn't I take a car? I don't know. Okay, hold off the backpack. No? But that's what I did. Yeah. Whip the strand. So I'm not sure why that he doesn't do that automatically. Secure your cargo, Sam. What are you doing?
Let's get a move on.
Okay, buddy. Let's go. We only need to go... about 1 kilometer? I hear the koala grunting in his little box. They're also apparently incredibly inefficient at digesting the only thing that they eat. And they also cannot recognize eucalyptus, I think is what they eat, right? They cannot recognize it unless it's like on the tree that they're on. If you put the leaves in front of them and they're like on the ground, they will not recognize it. If you ever feel stupid, just remember you are not a koala. You're good. Oh, okay, it was the left button. Okay, I gotta say, after I was using the Xbox controller earlier, where I noticed my finger and my thumb were kind of starting to hurt. But now I'm using the PlayStation controller and it feels better. Wait, it could also be the painkillers that I took. Never mind. I don't actually know which is the more ergonomic of the two controllers. Because I didn't want to cancel the stream because, owie, my fingy hurts. But fear not, I already made an appointment with an orthopedist? Question mark? Because I got a referral to one. So I don't know, maybe he'll have some more tips on how to strengthen my bitch-ass wrist. An indoor cricket set sounds like a recipe for disaster. What if the crickets escape and then you have a house full of crickets? Unless I guess you want a house full of crickets, then good luck. Oh, we can't fit it anymore? That's probably the first time I got like maxed out on everything, that I couldn't take anything anymore. You have 2 strong arms, you got this. Yes, I just don't want to hold it with my right arm because that's the finger that hurts. But I think we can attach multiple floating carriers to each other, right? Wasn't that a thing? Yes, I know. It sounds so dumb, but the finger does hurt. Well, look at this excellent placed ladder. Good job, Frank. 9179. Good job on that ladder there. Very helpful. Very helpful.
There was a time when I
He's pretty balanced though. He hasn't fallen over yet. Good job on that, Sam. Okay, now this bit I think is going to be a little bit tricky. We have to see that we don't fall down. Oh, and speaking of koalas, I'm sure you all know this, but almost the entire population of them has chlamydia. Because they're nasty. A master Karen level 2? What's that? So, you know, don't have sex with a koala because you might catch some. Just in case you were thinking of that. Just better not to do that. Not for any of the other reasons that you shouldn't do it. Okay, we're so close. Maybe I will take that car though. Well, there is something about just walking that's very fun. Stranding is so strong, even emus win wars. Yeah. I think I watched a quite entertaining video on the emu wars. And the whole thing is just, you can just sit there and shake your head. Like, what in the heck is even happening? It's about to be 7 animals in the shelter. You know, they weren't doing very well, were they? When before we came along, like me and everyone else was playing, they had 0 animals in the shelter. Look at that dumb-ass koala. Look at him. He even looks like an idiot.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? Much appreciated. I'll review the order information now. This is so much more than we asked for. We really can't thank you enough.
They don't recognize the eucalyptus leaf if off-branch. Yes, I said that earlier. It's so stupid. They're so stupid. And I thought people were kidding until I read that little tidbit about them. They will starve if it's not on the branch. Okay, what now? We have stuff for... Okay, we can give away the government base stuff.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
There was a time when I shuddered every
Everybody choosing the most emo songs for their shelters. Oh wow, this is a much better vehicle than I had last time. Of course, I'd still crash it. Don't worry about that. We'll get it stuck somewhere. Just another day in the life. Valley Master Driver. Can you imagine I've only ever had one accident and it wasn't my fault? Then again, I suppose there is a slight difference between driving this and driving on a road. Ooh, that's a big hand. Give me the hand. Oh fuck! I forgot to take materials for the auto paver. Damn it. Well, we can check in with the Rainbow Valley over there. Kind of nice to see some more porters out and about. In this dude, I wasn't gonna drive over you. You don't have to be so dramatic. Jesus. It's acting like I was gonna murder it. I know how to drive, sir.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, for this auto paver, which was over here, we need 160 crystals. Have that, 400 metal, and 520 ceramics. Why do they never have enough ceramics? 320 plus 80 is 400. And we needed 500 something, right? I guess we can check if Rainy has that in her shelter. Put that on this ugly as sin truck. Holy crap, it's ugly. Okay, let's see. Will I need guns? Will we meet a new character? Will we
Let's get a move on.
find a BT that sent a message? Who knows? Okay. It's the birds! The birds sent the order for the high quality bird feed! That's hilarious. They could be pretty damn smart. I wouldn't be... I wouldn't be too far off, I think. From Rainbow Lark.
Now display your current porter grade.
And to think that birds are very small, therefore they have a very small brain. But they are still smarter than a koala. Which I think compared to like their body size, they have like one of the smallest brains in the world.
Well done.
My birds are geniuses. It's my bird who've been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? A-Pass is taking care of the delivery, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here, rather than particularly smart individual specimens. I'd love to take a closer look at them. Or the rainbow lorikeet reply, Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery. Sam, Sam, I love you, Sam. Even the birds love Sam. Can I go in there? I want to say hi to the birds.
Feels good.
I want to... Let me in. Let me in. I want to pet the birds. Let me pet the birds. We'll have enough at least. I would like to attach and pick up. Nice. We have enough to build the road, and then we're supposed to go somewhere else, I think? I don't know. This is actually, I love this shelter. It's quite literally sheltered. but it's also not too inaccessible. Looking at you, Elder, from Death Stranding 1. Fuck that guy. He's probably dead by now. But, like, he's out there requesting deliveries for, like, life-saving medicine, like a pacemaker and something. And then he lives at the ass end of nowhere. That's super hard to get to. I'm like, you know what? You're on your own, old man. Get a delivery by a delivery bot. I don't care. Okay, mental was 400, and then 320, that, up. Such advanced technology, and they don't know how to give you, like, your change back. Okay, we actually have to go this way. Was the whole road? Fuck yeah, let's go! Okay, there is... Ooh, there's also water paver here. Okay, that needs a lot more. Is it on top? It does appear to be on top, okay. Well, we're going to that main settlement, so let's steal some of their stuff. Very bold of them in a world where the rain ages you. To have an open cabin on your vehicle. Westward Nod, is that where we're going? I think so.
Feels good.
What if you get in a crash and your vehicle rolls over? It's just insta-death. Like somebody didn't think this design through. Maybe they don't have any crash test dummies in this world anymore. They were like, fuck it. Oh yeah, it's the lady from The Haunting of Hill House again. She's great.
so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
I don't know if that is that her real voice.
Is showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
No, she is American. Of course, she might be able to do an Australian accent.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Ooh, the Fall of the House of Usher was also really, really good. Very gory. More so than scary, I would say, but I really enjoyed it. I think her character, spoiler alert, gets murdered by monkeys that they have been experimenting with. Deliver aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. This is a recovery from here. Okay, from there to the shelter. We could also do that, yes.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring.
Yay, finally.
We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
I learned that route and route both work. They're just, I think, American versus English. Not that I remember now which one was which, but apparently it doesn't matter which one I say, because they are both correct. How do I see the weather? Oh, this is timefall here. There's no timefall, which would be good. Okay, it's here.
Commencing route creation.
What's this? Northwest coast is often affected by tar. I think we want to go back here, right? Maybe. Oh, which is the way we went? We went this way.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh yeah, the incredibly useful ladder, I remember. Now we go to the shelter from there. And we'll plan a new one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh yeah, there's earthquakes now. Got it. So who has played Resident Evil 5?
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable.
That's fine.
It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Well, we're busy anyway. Because we're gonna be playing that again tomorrow. I'm very hyped. I love Resident Evil 5. It's so fun. Especially when you put Chris in that ridiculous, like, daddy Dom outfit they gave him. I think it's just leather pants. And then, like, ammunition belts crossing over his chest. His hair is slicked back, and he wears sunglasses, so... It's the perfect outfit for Chris. Did we just check the weather and it didn't say timefall? I'm so confused. I feel like the old map was a little clearer on where there was going to be timefall. Okay, we gotta keep that in mind if we ever need Kyro crystals. There's a whole bunch of them here. Okay. I was half expecting to be showered with BTs I now have to fight. The inventor? Did we meet the inventor? We met the musician, the lone commander, the government. The inventor doesn't ring a bell. Where is that? Is that still really far away? I better get my car.
Let's do this.
Okay, wait. How many do we have? 104, 204. Got the A package. So there's still 2 missing. Okay.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Let's get a move on.
I don't know why, but seeing this like metal rod between his legs also feels like it has great accent potential. Hi, Regard. What's up, my guy? Where's this last... Where's this last package? What the fuck, you know, we're always talking about slug wine, but what the hell is noble rot wine? I think I'd rather drink slug wine. Oh, it's right there the entire time.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's get a move on.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Let's get a move on.
And of course I gotta say I'm actually quite hyped to play Detention. I feel like that was one of the horror games that made the rounds on various YouTubers when it came out. Of course by now I've forgotten everything again, so it'll be like I've never seen it before. God, my... No, this sounds so stupid, but my finger does hurt, and I have to keep holding down R2 to drive, which is not fun. Or it's more like the tendon that the finger is attached to, if that makes sense. That goes through the hand. That is hurting. That probably means I shouldn't be playing like this, but also... What am I gonna do if I'm not playing video games? How do people get through their day without playing video games? Oh no, am I gonna be stuck? Is this thing, you know, dry on this here? Okay, okay. We'll do this. Thank you, grass. My MVP. Shit, maybe that ladder is gonna come in handy after all. If I can get my wheel on there. Come on. Come on. I'm already boosting. Already boosting. Oh my god. This is me with my old shitty ass car that was just on its last leg, and I was going up a pretty steep hill in a city, and it was slowing down, and I was like, fuck, am I gonna make it up on the hill? What if it starts rolling back? Like, what am I gonna do? What if there's someone behind me? And I just barely made it over the crest of the goddamn hill, and I was like, well, maybe it's time to, you know, get a new car.
Let's get a move on.
Because it was kind of scary. Though my car right now, I guess, just only has marginally more horsepower. Is that what you call it in English? I don't know. But at least it doesn't overheat in the summer and refuses to start, because that was also an issue with my old car. And I got so fed up with that car at one point, I just bought a bottle of water and chucked it over the engine, which I know is you're not supposed to do that. But I wanted to get home with this shitty car, and it did work, so yeah.
Let's get a move on.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. Look at this bit. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow. We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without... Oh, we've...
Oh yeah, give me materials. What do we actually... Oh my god! It's adorable! It's so fat and round. I love it. It's look how happy it is. Animals are less likely to run away if you have this attached to your backpack. Oh, I love him.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support...
I don't even care about the effect.
Visit us again. You're always welcome.
What do we have right now in the backpack? He stole our, like...
Well done.
What's it called? Dreamcatcher. Oh, nothing. Okay. Yay! We have a little guy. I love him. Didn't we also have something on this one? I guess we can change that. Okay. Claim materials. Yes. Oh, damn flies. I don't think I've had any mosquitoes yet, though, which I'm very happy about. But there's this one very obnoxious fly that keeps flying in my face when I'm trying to sleep in the morning. And I'm like, sir, there's a cat toilet in the other room. Why don't you go and snack on that? I would wager that I'm probably at least a little less stinky than the cat toilet. Where's the Northern Observatory? Is that it? Why would they not show me? What's that? Okay, so there's some guys over there, which is not great. Okay, it is straight ahead from me. Yes, which would make it this place. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Let's see if we can't go around, maybe.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh no! Oh no! Did I just murder some meeps? I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. In this big truck. Well, that was awful.
Okay.
I gotta take the fluffy pajamas. It's very important. There we go. I don't think I personally have fluffy pajamas. I tend to be very hot when I'm sleeping. Not attractive, just...
Nearby.
You know, it gets very warm, even in the winter. So I don't really need fluffy pajamas. It's usually shorts and a shirt. Okay, so that wasn't enough to go around, so we'll try and go really fast now.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ooh, I see an auto paver. But there's also maybe go this way. Surely they will lose my scent if I go through the water. I think that's how mules work. Ooh, that needs a lot though. I don't think we took enough with us. Ah, damn it. That's all I have, and it's not enough. Today, ladies and gentlemen, is a sad day. Why is there gotta be water? Don't you know vampires can't go through running water, they will die. Or in D&D's case, they will take a lot of damage. And my guys, when they were fighting Strahd, the king of the vampires, basically, I'm so glad I like modded the shit out of that fight, because they would have killed him in like 2 rounds. And instead the fight lasted like 5 hours, I think. Which, you know, for a last session is what it's supposed to be. I think it was very satisfying in the end, when they did get the how do you want to do this. That was a good time, man. Always very bittersweet though, ending a campaign. I've only ended 2 in my lifetime. Like, actually ended them without it fizzling out. I commemorated with commissioned artwork that I had printed out for everyone. And I had them all make their own minis in Hero Forge so that they could also then keep them. This is what I use my full-time job for. Do cheesy stuff for my friends.
Access the delivery terminal.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Some wonderful looking cargo. Much better than I was expecting. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us.
Yeah, you're welcome for your fluffy pajamas.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Halfway through, well, a third through Australia, I would say. Okay, we need to double check if there's any stuff that we missed. Or was it the inventor that we picked up? Porter suit squares. Okay. Where's the pink suit? Where's the pink suit, Kojima?
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love.
Is it pink though, Mike? I don't think it is.
Thanks.
Yo, what is that? A blood boomerang. Excuse me. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stored in a dedicated holster, suited for covert operations. Okay. Kind of cool.
The blood boomerang.
I mean, it's called the blood boomerang.
It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
You said the brains have improved their arsenal.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Alright, gonna head out.
Appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work.
Okay, now give me all of your
Thanks to
materials.
you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
No pressure then, right? Poor Sam.
We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay, did he give me one or do I still have to make one? I got so much shit. Oh, there it is. Equip. Use L2 to hold aim and R2 to throw the boomerang. Hold R2 to load the boomerang with blood. Alright, I can use it in here. I just want to see if it actually comes back to me. Damn, that would scare the shit out of me. It came coming back at me. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, so there is no room to rest here. What do I have on my thing? It is that thing for the inventor. Who is where exactly? Oh, over here. Oh, damn. If only I had known. Well. How does one get there? That's gonna be interesting. We could just... We'll see what materials we can get to build some roads. So right now it's flooding. Oh, we only need 100 ceramics, 80 metal, and 35 for this one. And then 90 and 90. See, this is so much better when people are still active. With Death Stranding 1, it was basically all on me to get all of the materials there. But now it's like synchronizing and shit. It's only a little bit hard to see.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Nighttime driving, my absolute favorite. I guess that probably doesn't cross over the massive flooding river that we need to cross over.
This must be my territory.
Yep. Okay. How bad is this? It's kind of bad. What if I... Do we still need materials to build a bridge? Bridge foundation. It needs 600 something. Outside permitted construction area? What does that... Oh, because there's a... Well, if we finish it, I guess we don't need the bridge anymore because there's gonna be a road. In 1990, maybe we can carry that. How about a ladder? It's not long enough. Damn. Damn it.
Fuck.
Will it be washed away? No. Oh god! Sam! No! Why did you think I put the ladder there? My guy. My man. There was a ladder. Did you see that? I put it there. I put it there. For you, Sam. For you. Well, you know that could have gone worse, so... I lived, bitch. Dude, I almost had the fly. I almost murdered it. Yay! But I see some more light fixtures over there. Is that also... Oh no, that's a generator. Okay. Ooh, that's going all the way over here now. And the inventor was here. Jump. Well, we can go this way already and see if we can figure it out. I guess we should just stay on this side of the river. So we will stay here.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Oh, shut it, doll man. I'm trying my best, alright?
Okay.
Well, we're close. I kind of doubt someone who lives this far back, like the inventor, will just let us claim materials immediately, but we'll see. Welcome back, Recon! Hey! How's your weekend been? You were talking about, going go-karting and doing all that cool stuff. My brother drove a flat tire on his bike and I had to go grab him. Oh no. And it's a sleepover. It sounds so cute when we say sleepover, but that's what it is. It's good, I'm glad you had a good time. Did you have some slug wine while you're at it? I will just forever call it slug wine now, and it'll probably slip out when I'm talking to people who, well, will not know what it's, what it's about. Wanted karting and bowling! And having some right now, nice. I was over at my grandma's, you know, stealing all her stuff. Plus, you know, rest in peace, Grandma. And there was still, like, champagne in the fridge, and I was like, you know what? She's not gonna drink it. I'm just gonna sneak that right on over. Have some slug champagne. Let's go. You wanted karting and bowling. 6th best lap time of the week. That's pretty impressive. I haven't been karting in a long time. I think I would be really nervous about it, honestly. Is that an animal? Oh yeah, it's a kangaroo. You know, they can keep the kangaroo. Mine now, yeah. Who else is gonna drink it? My grandma's ghost? I guess maybe. But it's been there for a while. I don't think her ghost has any interest in that. Okay, how do we get over there? Can we get through the water? Oh, this is yellow and red. That's... So this is still flooding. Maybe we try and wait? Full gas into the corner and hope you don't die. Yeah, that's kind of my plan right now. I was kind of hoping... Ooh, there's also something for the inventor. Might as well get that. That the water wouldn't be deep, but... If I don't have a near-death experience, then I didn't drive fast enough. Please tell me that's just you being edgy and not how you actually drive, because that would be scary. Not at all suspicious emote use. That's what it's there for. Let's just say I've hit some walls before, really? I mean, walls are, you know, if you're gonna hit anything, better wall than a human, right? Your back is full of bruises right now? What did you do? Is it the karting, or did you and your, you know, guy friends get up to some, you know, definitely not homoerotic play? You know, just asking. Karting. Yeah, I imagine you get banged around a bit there, eh? The amount of gay jokes we made in one day. Yeah, definitely very straight thing to do. But I mean, with me and my homies, you know, in brackets, gender neutral, they're not real friends if you can't make, you know, if you can't do some like platonic flirting. I think that's very important. And tell your friends that you love them. We are straight, I swear. No, I trust you. I believe you. I mean, but we did talk about touching tips. Well, do I have news for you, Rigo? I say flirting. I flirt with my friends, yes. None of us have touched tips before, I will just say. Very straightforward.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I've given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, you're bringing people into the chiral network, yes?
Oh, he's not being difficult, thank fuck. I mean, I've seen some of that dick, so we are allowed to joke like that. I mean, nakedness doesn't have to be sexual, right? You're just undressing or whatever. Like, I would be uncomfortable with that, but most normal people, I would say, are probably fine. I'm just hyper self-conscious about my body, so that's like my issue. Yeah, public bath in Japan. That's the stuff that I need. That I mean, it's pretty normal there. Why does he look like a woman who was very badly trying to Oh wait, you have to see him. He looks like a woman who was very badly trying to disguise herself as a man, like that chick from Mysterious Lotus Casebook, where also the subtitle spoiled that she was a woman. Which was very funny. First thing we said was nice cock. You have to say it in the... What's the character's name? Is it like Kronk or something? And there's that meme of him going like, nice cock. Yes, you know it. Yes, gotcha.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I always hear him in my head.
Useful to you. Try it. See if you agree.
I mean, I'm sorry, doesn't he just look like that? Oh, the otter hood! Yes! I missed it. Fuck yeah! A hood shaped like an otter, designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. So he can swim. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or less.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water.
The mustache. It's the mustache. It's just bad.
Risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about otter hoods.
Someone else already...
Yes, it is like a stick-on mustache.
I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals...
It is a 15-year-old boy. Yes.
On the surface.
I just want to rip it off.
Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided...
And he's obsessed with otters. I'm getting...
If someone else out there had the same idea...
autism vibes. Like that's his special interest.
Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to...
Oh, one of them bought a VR headset, so we played a lot of Super... Oh, I would... That is one of the few games I would love to try and play in VR. Because it's, like, made for it. Should we do that? I mean, we're kind of on the way. Shouldn't be too hard. It's so fun. Do you also, like, throw yourself on the ground to avoid bullets? That shouldn't be too much of a problem. And we can also get some materials. Because where are all the pavers? That little bitch of a fly is just on the screen. There's one over there. I also hit a lot of balls. Wait, in the game? Are there balls in the game?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Human balls again. But aren't they just like vague shapes of humans? I'm very confused. How come there's balls? Ooh, I can adjust the normal suit. Hell yeah, we'll walk around in red. Fuck yeah. Look, we're all matching now. Yeah, but I can still aim for the balls. That's very Regan of you. Oh, my car is looking a little bit
Order accepted.
worse for wear. Also doing a lot of cool movements because it feels cool. The whole game looks very cool. It does look like a lot of fun. Sticking to my chair. One moment. you know, guys, that my cat, she's very sleepy. And she's very cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. You should try it if you get the chance. I would buy a headset if my room wasn't so small. I would buy a headset if it wasn't so expensive and I would like know that I probably wouldn't use it a lot. It's just not my thing. I also wear glasses, so I'm fucked in that regard as well. Pet her. Of course I pet her. Do you think I can walk by my cat and not pet her? Do you think I am a monster? Oh, there's more stuff for the inventor. Her little head is made for petting. Most headsets are designed to be able to warm with glasses. Did they improve on that? I feel like that was a thing in the beginning, at least. I don't know which are good ones. I know PlayStation has one, but I feel like I heard it's not very good. I think that's the one I tried back at my old employer, and I played Resident Evil 7 for a little bit. Right up until your girlfriend comes like up the stairs and tries to get you. And then I was like, yeah, thank you, that's enough. I don't need more. The meta one for sure works for glasses. Do I want to buy anything that says meta though? Knochenkasper. Why do Germans have the fucking cringiest names? It's like calling yourself the Bone Clown. Why?
Right. Got a little cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Because he's a clown and he has bones. Doesn't that say no? I don't know. Everything you say in German is just so cringy. So I don't know why anyone would put their username in German. That's just silly. Same with Dutch. Yeah, I think it's probably because it's our, like, mother tongues. Okay, this is why we don't go in the red water. It's way too slow. Yeah, for example, I could never read smut in German. It's just too cringy. Like, if I were not asexual and, like, a German dude tried to do, like, dirty talk, I think I would probably start laughing. Just be like, don't do that, that's cringy. Swearing in Dutch is so bad that most people here swear in English. At one point, my brain has just switched from German to English, except sometimes for numbers. I'll be like thinking a sentence in English, and then it's a German number, and then it keeps going. But I also get confused because I do so much English, and then sometimes I get confused about how to say German numbers, because with German numbers you kind of say the second number first, right? If it's like 69 in English, it's the 60 plus the 9. But in German, you say 9 and 60. Which I think is just absolute bullshit. So I sometimes in German get confused about how to say numbers. So it's just a mess. It's kind of a mess in my head. Same in Dutch, it's so dumb. It is. It gets confusing. That's why I never wanted to learn French. I think we had the pick between French and Latin in school. I was like, absolutely not learning French when you have to do math to say numbers.
Let's see what brings you here today. And what is this unexpected?
Yeah.
I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
I think there's some... Is it in some Nordic languages as well, where you have like really odd number ways?
That I think will surprise and delight you very much.
Oh, actually, yes, that sounds useful.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine. Naturally. Only recently completed, too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles.
What if you 5-star him and he's like, yeah, I'm familiar with stun bomb.
They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite...
Like if you 5-star him, he's like, actually, I am only 15 years old, and he pulls off the mustache.
And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate.
4 times 20 plus 9 for 89, I think, in
I'm
French.
sure you can put it to good use.
Absolutely not. I refuse that. Sorry if you're French, but that is nonsense.
I appreciate it.
And you should be ashamed of yourself. France is a myth, just like Bielefeld in Germany. We always say it's not real. And if someone says they're from Bielefeld, we'll say they're lying because it doesn't exist. And I swear one time I had to change trains there. I was like, you know, this is my chance. I'll go step outside. And there was not a single person to be seen on the entire like train platform plaza that's like in front of it. There was not a single person. So I firmly believe that the town is not real. Kind of just want to buy a VR headset. Do it. Do it. That's why what you have a job for. To spend it on nonsense that makes you happy. I bought myself a pair of Crocs in pink with a rainbow thingy to put on it. You're such a bad influence. I know. You're welcome. I was hoping for a no that so much money don't waste it. But you had fun, so it's not a waste if you have fun. Life is way too short. Oh, do I hear meepers? Where are the meepers? Oh, there's one. Hi, little meeper. My god, I love them so much. No! It killed itself on me. I was not moving. You guys saw that I wasn't moving. It's not my fault. This time for real, it's not my fault. What? It wasn't me. The meeper didn't kill itself. It had so much to live for. I know. Its friend should have stopped it. Be like, Harold, no, don't do it. But then it also killed itself right after. Yeah, so freaking cute, man. Think about your children, no. It was like, you're one day from retirement, Harold. Don't do it. Imagine there's a whole city in the tower and they have jobs there. Meep, they hate me anyway. Why are we making up such a depressing backstory for the Meeper? Meeplet Daddy. It just went back to the tar. It's probably not even dead. It's all good. It went back to its meeplet. Also, I love the word meeplet. Please don't leave me. Splat. Rest in peace, little meeper. Meeplet. No! Daddy! And then it's like, I would take revenge on Sam. And because it's so slow, it'll always have trouble catching up to you. But then in like 50 years, Sam is retired. And then the meeplet shows up. And it's like, finally, Sam. I found you. And then Lou accidentally steps on it. Yeah, I should repair the vehicle. Runs at you for revenge, gets mercilessly run over as well. I was standing still.
Welcome.
And so the cycle of violence continues. Val, the god of death, new religion started.
Is in fabulous condition.
How do the meeplets know about me, though? Is it like a meta thing? They can see past the screen.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
He needs to have a rest sometimes. And just be sad. And sleep while being sad. And have a shower while being sad. They found a silly little book that tells them how to worship you. Okay, who wrote the book? I feel like your story has some plot holes. their god, they think, maybe? What? I wish I could cure my sunburn just by taking a shower.
Good morning, Sam. It seems the Magellan is not yet able to travel to our position. Say, aren't you concerned about the instability in the tar currents? Perhaps we should check out that spot Tarman told us about. I believe it should still be marked on your map.
Shut up, I'm doing deliveries.
Sam, ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Sam, I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
653. Jesus Christ. I mean, do it.
Nothing. Rainy was a vision to behold.
I'm kind of waiting for Xiaomi to release their second flip phone on the European market. And I kind of want to get that. Because I miss flip phones. Well, that's just incredibly depressing of him to sit in front of a giant picture of the daughter that he, like, lost. Headset, controllers, better strap, and a keyboard.
That's right, just sleep.
This has just become so depressing compared to when we did that in the first game. I'm just like, well, yeah, that's super sad.
Departing facility.
Right, so what... Did I still have something to deliver? For the Northern Environmental Observatory, okay, that's what we're going back through. So if we go back... Okay, now I see the pavers over here. Gotcha. 720, 1,440, 800. What? What if we go... back here? 120 and 390. 80 and 100. We can probably easily fill up both of these. Come on, then to work! Same! Let's go! Whoop whoop! So hyped to play more RE5. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, that's so many. How can I see how much I can fit in my car? All of them! Yay! Let's go. Let's flip and go. I only have to go back Thursday. I did a little bit of whining at the doctor's office, but honestly, I've gone to work so many times with my wrist like in agony, so I feel like I deserve having, you know, getting some actual rest for a change. You gonna do anything tomorrow? Sleep in. Get a VR headset. Okay, maybe that was a bit too early. Oopsie. I feel like we haven't really run into any BTs a lot. There was some by the Lone Commander, but otherwise... It's just almost a shame. I mean, it did fuck up my runs whenever I was going with a truck. You know, it's like, shit, how do I get past now? Because usually you're better sneaking. I tried driving through them very quickly a couple of times, and I think it failed every time. I guess we could also build the rail system, although I don't know if we need different materials.
Okay.
That is... Actually, I don't know what those symbols mean.
Stretch my legs.
It means resins and special alloys. Wasn't there just something? Special alloys, let's go. It just, the image makes me laugh every time because it's so stupid, but it's also so funny. I hope Norman Reedus knows that he made like an iconic character. Should we be rescuing that kangaroo? I feel like it just fell down. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to make those pictures into a GIF. I'll probably do that with DaVinci Studio easiest. Wasn't there just a kangaroo here? Did I run over the kangaroo? Oh no, it's right there. Mark resting place? No! It died! I knew Kojima was gonna be like this. It's cause the timefall, right? And I had a chance to take it. No way. There's a fucking gravestone and it says kangaroo. What does it say? Us? What? Didn't it say I could change like the icon? Well, rest in peace, little kangaroo. I hope none of you are sensitive to animal death. It's not gonna lie, that's probably gonna happen again. Oh, that one is already completed now. Oh, yay.
Delivery route final.
I get, dude, every time there's a post on Reddit about someone having to put down their cat, I lose it. And there's way too many and you can't really filter them. And I'm just like, please stop posting about your dead cats. Makes me think about my cat dying and I don't like to think about that. I'm just gonna be in denial and pretend she's gonna live forever. I'm sure that will have no consequences. Do the strands be deathy? Yes, yes. So many deadly strands. How you doing, Mike? I am doing nothing of consequence. Just running around building roads. Because it's fun. Oh, it leads up there? Okay, then where is the next auto paver? Oh, here. I see one over there. I feel like we're missing one in between them. Well, let's try to go there, though.
Commencing route creation.
Stop stop locking on to all this shit. Had a good night last night, chatting with friends, getting drunky skunky. Hell yeah. That's the best way to do it. I'm planning on doing another in-person session, which is rare for us, D&D in-person session, in October or November. And I'm really hyped for that. That's gonna also be very chill. I mean, we're playing D&D. It's bound to be fun. Bound to be coming up with some shenanigans. And then maybe having a couple of drinks, you know? And drinking months, it was a good getaway. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Regan was all over the place. Getting, you know, bruises with his straight friends. It was all very straight. He also had a good time this weekend. In all caps, very straight. I swear. You're very convincing. I trust you, I believe you. I did a teeny tiny bit of drawing. Trying not to put a lot of pressure on it, which is very difficult to draw without doing that. But I think it was a super cute... Oh, did I just see a golden meeper? But then it went away. Where did it go? I want to see a gold meeper. Anyway, I drew a Chibi Valley and he's super duper duper cute. Oh no! Oh my god, no! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry! Oh, why do they always sneak up on me? No, I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. They suddenly appeared out of nowhere. It's when to do gold meep shit. He's a busy boy. I believe it. We learned about... We made up a whole backstory for the meeper that I murdered previously. But if we're gonna do backstories for all of these guys, we're gonna be here all night. Why are they so cute? I forgot where I was going. Oh, 570? Can we get that from the animal shelter, maybe? The golden meeper, a true messiah. Sure. I couldn't even be super sure, though. I feel like it looked like a golden meeper. I hope it was one. Okay. Challenge for Val to not... No. It's... I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around. There will be no more meat murder on my watch. They are far too cute. A true messiah will change the god of death Val when the time comes. Yeah, when he's trained and he's become all buff. And then he's gonna kick my ass. And there's even more meepers! Where'd they all come from? Did they come from the rain? How did I do the photo mode again? Or can I not zoom in even more? So freaking cute. Look at them! Kojima, I still haven't seen any plushies yet. What are you waiting for? How do I actually take a picture with X? Dude, they're so cute. Oh. Oh, okay. No, don't murder yourself on my feet, please. And sometimes they will like carry stuff. Which is also very endearing.
Be there in no time.
It will not really let me get very close to them. Come on. Yeah, look at them. They're just silly little guys. Okay, let's try to avoid any more carnage. So, animal shelter guys, I'm so sorry to let you know, but there, a kangaroo died through no fault of my own. But I marked its resting place, just, you know, for your information. Yeah, you know. Definitely me personally, I'm never at fault for the death of an animal. Okay, so I have, I think, delivery stuff for this place. And then we can go do our actual job. Which I'm getting the feeling we're gonna have to fight another massive kaiju tower monster. I have to say the designs in this game of the monster so far has been so good. We had a massive skull that split open. There's the golden meeper! I'm not... That was there! Oh, I should have done photo mode. It really is the mystical golden meeper. Oh, no, please don't jump in front of me again. Okay, okay.
Someone's out there.
Oh yeah, there's brigands. Let's go this way. That is crazy. I'm sure you have to be able to do something with a golden meeper. Maybe you have to catch it in time or something like that. But Kojima's not just gonna put a golden meeper in the game and it's just to look at. What if I catch it and it can be my pet? Tarman has a tar cat, so why can't I have a meeper? I need to set up like Google notifications. I think you can do that, right? If there's any news on...
Okay.
I don't know what the actual name of these creatures is. But if there ever is a plushie or an android or anything like that, I need to have it. I need to hold it in my hands. Oh, I wonder if we have Corpus, right? Story, databank, tips, controls, databank, people. Enemies. Brigands, bandits, catchers, golden hunters. Hunters, king of what? There's nothing about the... Oh, the cryptobiome. Floral biome. Chiral creatures. Chiral creatures known as CCs began to appear following the Death Stranding. Often emerging from tower, they exhibit herd-like behavior and have been known to attack in groups when approached. Avoiding these creatures is likely the best course of action. They have been known to explode in contact, emitting a corrosive tar. This substance damages boots, cargo, and batteries, may even pose a threat to human life. If contact is unavoidable, then firearms, even those not loaded with anti-BT ammunition, are known to be effective. Chiral creatures are known to have a degree of resistance to electrical attacks. Chiral creatures have not yet been observed within the UCA. The ongoing research efforts have not been able to determine why. Okay. I mean, we've seen spiders, though. We've seen bats, and we've seen little meepers. Surely they need to have individual names. Old meeper. Imagine it is secretly it's having its own game. Where it's training to become stronger and then becomes like really huge, like a big BT. And only then it comes to attack us. And it's like, Sam, you have murdered my father. Prepare to die.
What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. What the heck am I still carrying? Boat. I'm still carrying the battle skeleton with me. That's so dumb. We have a machine gun. That's good. We have some grenades. Trank gun. More grenades. Wait. Recycle. This, please. Probably don't need a smoke grenade against BTs. Against any target. A lot of anti-BT vapor, good. I think we could do with a second gun, probably. Put all this stuff away. Oh no, not recycle. We need to store this. How do I just put it in my locker? I want a grenade pistol. Thank you. Aha. Okay, now we are much lighter, that's good. Blood grenade, grenade pistol, machine gun, trank gun, pre-grenade, grenade, blood bags. We are hopefully good with that. I mean, usually when we get into a big fight, they will throw stuff at me anyway. Wait, do we still have the boomerang? We do. Okay, I want to try it. Silly. We have a boomerang that we can fill with blood. And then we can murder BTs with it. I don't know the lyrics to that song except for raindrops keep falling on my head, so you know. Ooh, do we get pulled into like another beach again? That would be cool. Okay.
Easy does it. That was kind of funny though, of Evil Sam. Put the thumbs down. Oh, we are gonna be on another beach, like where Cliff was, maybe?
Oh my god, do they have a Honda brand sponsorship? Bro, for a second I thought that was gonna be Cliff. I would have lost my mind. It's the Metal Gear Man! Let's fucking go! Oh, I like him. Oh, why is Kojima so good at making men? Technically, he didn't make him. An actor that already exists, but... Ooh. I'm guessing these subtle hints are like Mexico on the Day of the Dead. Casually creates new humans. If anyone can do it, it's Kojima. Without like a uterus, you know? What are these effects? This looks so cool! Grab more slug wine? Yeah, I'm just gonna nerd out over how fucking good this looks. Holy crap. Maybe I should equip all these things. Because sometimes he has to like pull them from their like thing. Yeah. Okay. Like, look at this! It's so cool! We've come so far. When it comes to video games.
The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Oh, which part of this did you think was safe previously?
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Back with the last slug wine, you better savor it. Meanwhile, we are now... Well, at least we don't have to fight them while they're on their bikes. Yet. More skelly mans. And who is this other... What's a warrior assault rifle? Well, I'm gonna take it. Because I am a warrior. Oh my god, I posted it earlier, right? But apparently Pitbull and Dolly Parton made a song together. And it's called Powerful Women. And it's really fucking good for some reason. Like, I'm not sure I've ever heard a single one of Pitbull's songs. But that one was good. Dolly Parton just knocks it out of the park every time. And he sounds like a feminist, which I guess I stereotyped him a little bit based on what he looks like, how he presents himself. Okay, a warrior assault rifle is apparently an automatic rifle designed to be used at close and mid-range, loaded with live ammunition, fitted with a light and dots. So which means it does knock people off. But in here it doesn't matter. Because in here I can murder as many people as I want. Jesus Christ. Okay, he was on fire. Is he still there? Okay, we have like kamikaze guys that gotcha. This lighting is so good. Where? Okay, if you want me, by the way, to explain any of this, I'm as lost as you are. I still don't quite there. Dove say? What? Oh, is it Portuguese, not Spanish? As someone who has learned a bit of Spanish, Portuguese looks like wrong Spanish. And then I'm always like, oh yes, it's Portuguese. I get it. Okay, but I feel like someone should kiss him. If I say Sam should kiss him, it's gonna come out that like he's his long-lost brother or something, I bet. So I shan't say it. That's just a cool wallpaper right there. Can we talk? Like...
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap?
Can we just talk? I want to get rid of this because it's way huge.
For us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on.
Order deck is reacting to something. I mean, yes, it points me in the direction of the nearest end. I already know this. Ooh, let me get this blood bag.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Oh, we're done with this one? Okay, we're done with this one. Oh, that was him. I feel like if I run
up into that tower.
Yeah, but that's just out in the open. When I go really fast, go really fast. Take your legs in your hands, Sam. What kind of superhero shit is this? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Over there somewhere.
Must have gone up to the roof.
Which roof? Back over there?
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Oh, he's up there. Damn it. But there's fire. I'm only a wee boy. Not immune against fire. Oh, here it is. What is with all these new effects, eh? Cliff was definitely full of tar all the time. Oh, there's a blood bag down there. I should take that. Maybe a shotgun, eh? Okay. Been getting hit too much. Used up all my blood bags. Wait, I picked one up though. Do I have to equip it? Yeah, no, when it's in there, it should automatically equip, I believe. Very cool level though. Very cool effects that guy is. Oh shit! How do I get over there? Do you know how far Sam can jump? Oh, I could go. Yeah, I see it. I see where it can go. Oh wait, did he come back? I thought this was where he went. My guy, let us homoerotically shoot at each other. But for that, I need to know where you are. Oh, I see him. What are you shooting? My future boyfriend, obviously. Because that's just how I do it. I'll rephrase. That's not how you write rephrase, but okay. What are you shooting at him? Homoerotic bullets. To make him gay for me. Or maybe on him. Bullets filled with my cum. Of course. Dude, he just looks like Snake. Portuguese Snake.
say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Oh. Our love is thwarted by a language barrier.
You're right.
That BB pod has to be made out of diamond or something. Nothing breaks it. I think the fact she's in there probably means she's not alright. Oh my god, is it a Bilby? What was it? No, what? Oh, it's a Tasmanian devil, right? They make horrible, horrible noises. Australia really is like fucked with all the shit animals they have.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
Yeah, story of Sam's life. I have no idea what the fuck just happened, but I have to live through it. Okay, we just carry it. How can I take 150% damage? That makes no sense to me. Oh, I took 172. Chrysalis. I should look up how many episodes there are. Are we just breezing through it? Should we do more shenanigans? Ew. Your coat is made of needles, so it pricks if you get hit. What? Oh, the 150% damage. Oh, she had some fun with an octopus. That's a girl after my own heart. Ew. The fuck? Her skin is made of needles. Apparently. Literally, what the fuck? What the fuck?
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door.
Yeah, okay, we're still gonna have to do that, because I need to know what the fuck is happening with that girl. And then maybe I head out? We'll see. I think Lou was crying often.
It's okay. It's alright.
Take care of our little baby.
That's Everything's okay.
Okay, back on the hook you go. Bye. That sounds kind of bad, right? Back on the hook you go. Fucking rip. Oh, it looks like someone's sub ran out as we're streaming. Well, I don't really fully know how that works. Is this up like literally from the date and the time that you make it till the next month? It's not super clear.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
I'm liking her vibe. Cool outfit. Weirdly cool
That's what happens when she has
powers.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to...
Oh, it's pretty accurate, okay. I think the cat has a tentacle tongue.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say.
Chiral rash. Doom sufferers are known to react to chiral density by involuntarily crying or developing goosebumps that may break out into a chiral rash. Such responses are known as chiral allergic reactions. Ordinarily, goosebumps are triggered in reactions to cold temperatures and psychological stresses such as fear or surprise. Chiral allergic reactions, however, occur as a result of Doom sufferer sensitivity to the world of the dead. Well, now you know.
Allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps. It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has Dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Her face seems familiar. Also, doesn't it seem like Dollman is like very gently resting against Sam's bulge?
We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Ooh, Elle Fanning? Who was Elle Fanning again? Sniffing it. Me. Okay, she seems familiar. I am Sam. Let's Have I ever seen any of these movies she was in? The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. I've seen that one. In Maleficent, she was like... I've seen some of these movies, but I don't like really recognize her from any of them. Anyway, apparently that's Elle Fanning.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead.
How could someone be born there, though?
I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead.
Right, yeah, because beaches are filled with the spirits of the dead. How can a spirit of the dead...
I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
Although I guess Sam is in there too somehow. So if someone like Sam and a woman were there and they were stuck, they can somehow make a baby. I don't know. I'm sure we'll either find out in excruciating detail or not at all, because there's only two things in Death Stranding. Excruciating detail or glossing over it.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on
I don't really want to deal with brigands.
and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo.
Should we go and raid Flo
The brigands
with like 4 viewers?
and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun
Hell yeah. Let's do it. I will go in the browser.
reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips.
Ah, dude, sometimes Twitch, well, like content creators, does not load for me. Okay, we're in it. Good, good.
Especially ineffective against them.
I can just knock on Flo's stream and ask to collaborate. Sure, that wouldn't freak them out at all.
Likely indicates that the brigands are.
It sure would freak me out if someone did that randomly.
If we ignore this development, the brigands.
Yeah, Lex Luthor, can't you just send like your evil supervillain powers and deal with those brigands? Like, I don't want to do it. I'm here to fight BTs and meet handsome men on beaches and then shoot them and then kiss them.
Just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground.
He sure talks a lot.
This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we can
Oh, come on. Now they're making it more difficult for me.
any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo.
But I'm so good at combat. I just want to shoot them all. Well, that's gonna be an interesting thing for next Sunday to do. F that nonsense. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna just raid Flo, and then I will chill. Tomorrow Mike and I will be doing something. Tuesday will be detention. It'll be fun. And thank you guys so much for hanging out, chatting with me. I always love these chill Sundays. They're a lot of fun. I also need to go into low stream. Otherwise I won't be able to see to hear them. The whole rating thing is kind of weird. Anyway, we'll do, what is it? Raid? Me too. It's the, yep. Ooh, they're doing Castlevania. Let's go watch them for the rest of the Sunday, and I hope you have a wonderful week next week. Mwah. Bye-bye. What is it?